Some things aren't meant to be fair. I know you left me down and out, and now the river is red. Got that hit on your head. Should've buried your dead. Should've listened to me and said, oh, how little you know. You better watch out, my friend. When it goes dark, you better lay low. When it goes dark, you better lay You should've kept up on your end. Should've been there when you said I depended on you over and over again. You think I'll sit here and pretend I don't forgive, I don't forget. Let me tell you this, my friend. You better lay
Good morning, everyone. Hello. Get some of my favorite people in here, like Nightbot. How are you doing today, Nightbot? I'm kidding. Hi, Pat. Hi, Mom. Oh, man. Pat, it was so funny. You redeemed the first, and it actually scared me because I was not ready for redeems yet. Oh, hello. Hello. It feels like it's been forever. It's because it has. It actually I'm glad Nightbot said something because I was like, I needed to get water and I forgot. And so Dakuma, hello. Good evening, Good evening, lovely weirdos. Yes, that is indeed us. Hello, how are you? Oh man, this past week was... Do you get scared when I noticed? When I noticed I'm there too. Oh man. I just pictured, I don't even know why, a Shiba Inu like walking by a mirror and then like just jumping and screaming at itself in the mirror. That's what I pictured. I just pictured that. But man, it has been one heck of a week. Yesterday, accurate representation. The Shiba Inu howl is what gets it. You have to have that like man, I don't know what was going on. My sleep was hot. Like my AMs and PMs were just opposite, and it messed up everything. Absolutely everything was messed up. So yesterday I woke up at like 3 p.m. and I was like, oh, it's gonna be another one of those weeks. We had gone out of town over the weekend, last weekend, and what I think ended up happening was I feel like we were both kind of getting sick and getting over that because like we both were just kind of like not feeling that great and we're like super lethargic, and it just like I can't tell. Anytime I'd blow my nose, like my nose was bothering me like way more than normal, and I already have sinus issues, but it was bothering me like way more than normal. And I just had that like that sick feeling. But thankfully, knock on wood, fingers crossed, nothing came of it. It was just, it wrecked me, like, I guess, like, I don't want to say like emotionally, but I guess emotionally too. Like, it just made me really fatigued for like the whole week. And so I just slept when my body wanted to sleep. I was like, apparently I need rest. That was just it. I did absolutely nothing. I brain rotted. I absolutely did nothing but brain rot, which was very unfortunate because then like yesterday I was like frustrated. You ever get those moments where you feel like you wasted the day even though you know you didn't, but it just feels like I just didn't do anything? And then like this is what every moment of yesterday I was like so frustrated with myself where I was like, dude, just rest. Like it's fine. Like it's fine, just rest. But I did notice that I was like, I've been like extra grouchy, extra moody, any little thing, and I'm just like, I don't want to do it. Regardless of what I'm doing. No, it's such a difficult feeling. That like just feeling unaccomplished. And it didn't help that like I need to stop doing this because maybe it'll help. But anytime my sleep gets messed up, my medication also gets messed up, which is not good. So I think that contributed, and like it spirals. And so yeah. But yesterday was like the first day I like was like, screw it. I'm just gonna power through. I'm just gonna take my medication today. Yeah, last night I slept maybe like an hour and a half. I slept maybe an hour and a half last night because I'm like, I have to take my medication. And like the first day of like not taking it for a while, my body's like, hey, what are you doing? And so barely slept. I was like, I thought about like not even streaming today, and I was like, oh no, I have to stream today. I'm awake at a reasonable time. Force yourself to stream. And it's not that I don't want to be streaming right now. It's more like I got so used to not that my body's like, you can rest, you can take a day off. Like the slippery slope of like just one more day. Just one more day. So terrible. Nerd. I can't hear anything at the hospital with my brother currently, and I'm bored out of my mind. Oh no. Apparently someone is also bored out of their mind. How do I take care of you? We're just gonna ban you? Did that work? Nice. Cool. Banned. I hope everything is okay, and I'm sorry you're bored out of your mind. Okay. My shirts have officially gotten to the point where they're like all crop tops. Every single one of them is now a crop top. I'm not like actually showing that much, but like all of my shirts apparently are like that perfect like line. And so even like the smallest bit, I gained 7 pounds so far, which is like nothing. But he just refuses it an hour. I see. One of those. But yeah, no, I've been like speaking of stuff, I have been like the capital C word like since having really bad sleep and like no medication. I could be working on Power World spreadsheets, but instead I'm being a good brother. I mean, can't you do both? You has phone? But yeah. Like, every minor thing. And this also, I haven't played SpiritVale since last week sometime? Or Monday? I can't remember. I can't remember when the last time was. But they were having a lot of server issues, and I knew I didn't want to personally, like, I had an issue where my account could not log on to NA. It just would not. It was like, hey, you cannot log on. And at that point I was like, well, at least I can play on EU. But the latency that I was having was like, eh. How's the internet now? I haven't really noticed anything, but I also had so much time off, so I don't know. I have no update on if they actually did anything yet. I know right now my water shut off. They're like, I got a message like an hour before stream being like, hey, emergency water shut off. And it's like, thanks. I'm not using Google Drive for my spreadsheets, and I'm also, the information I need is all coming from Ego. See. But yeah. Also, I discovered this thing, which is really cool, because I've been having a lot of wrist pain. A lot of wrist pain. And this thing is actually, like, pretty good. I saw it online as tech tips, and it's called the Carpio. So, it's backwards. The Carpio 2.0. Right hand large black. I wish I got the small one, because they tell you, like, if you're in between size, go with the large one. And the way that I saw, like, the dimensions of it, I was like, I think I'm in between size. And so I kind of regret not going with the small one, but it's been nice. It's just, I literally sit like that and it glides on my mouse pad. And it's been helping out a lot, actually. Surprisingly, a lot. So I haven't had to wear my brace, which is good. But yeah. We should... I'm gonna click on this. Hopefully it pops up. Because I've been having technical... I've been having technical difficulties with OBS today. It didn't want to load. And then I had to, like, force restart it. aka, like, shut down my computer, restart it, open OBS. Then it was saying it was, like, boot in a safe mode. And then it was, like, really obnoxiously, like, not booting up. It was, like... the icon would open, but it would, like, disappear. It was, like, really... it was really weird. It was like, it would flash for a second and then disappear. And then I'd like try and like right click to open it from like the bar, and it just wasn't opening. And so then I tried to open it again, and it was like, instance of OBS is already running. And I'm like, huh? No, it's not. So then I had to like Control Alt Delete, try and get into the control panel, like do all this kind of stuff. Finally, I ended up, I think it was like an update or something for something that was completely unrelated to OBS, and OBS started working, and I was like, why? But hi. Enough of my like catch up. We're on to mustard now. So today I've decided to do something a little different, and I had no idea what I wanted to actually play. So I decided that I was going to make a wheel. And so with this wheel, we can we can roll. But where's the relish? I'm relishing in your presence. That is the relish. Yep. So we has a wheel that we can shuffle. It doesn't have priest and it doesn't have weaver. Weaver I only wanted to play until like after I complete everything else, because weaver is just a bunch of all the other stuff, and so I want to be able to play everything, learn it, and then play weaver. So, and then priest, my priest is currently like oh damn, I think I just got rizzed. Oh god. Is this a magic the Noah? Wait, what? I don't know the reference. Is this a magic the Noah? You're gonna have to send me like a thing. Send me the reference. But it doesn't have priest because I'm already like level 100 something. And then it doesn't have weaver because I want to do all the other ones. There are a couple on here. Magic the Noah is a YouTuber who makes dumb games with other streamers and he uses those wheels a lot. Oh, I see. I just typed in wheel randomizer and this is what we got. So we can shuffle this. Shuffle. I don't know if there's one that I particularly like want or not. I don't know. I did already kind of start leveling the summoner for necromancer, so I'll have to see. But let's see what we get. What are we playing? We are playing a necromancer. That's hilarious. Okay, we're playing necromancer apparently. We had already started leveling it, so why not? Yep. Ember Necro. Which is funny because I put them in the techno stuff. Apparently you took that wheel right off the bandwagon. Nice. Well done. See what you did there. Also, I have been during my brain rot. Oh hey, there's another techno person. At least I can play right now, which is good. I think the whole thing that I was doing was literally just... Oh, I forgot about that. My gear. I just threw stuff together. I'm what, level 20? I also have like a 50%. Oh, interesting. They changed this? Or this is just like player. Oh, this might just be player layout. But yeah, I was playing a little bit with this. I'm level 20. And I was just doing resonance well. Summon angel. This is literally all you do. Summon angel and then you resonance well. That's all you do. That's it. So this will be really easy to get to necromancer. I just have to remember where I was leveling. Was there anything that I was going after? I can't even remember if I was going after anything. I'm level 20. So... Bunny Woods? 21. Festering Woods? 21 to 25. Let's go Festering, I guess. So, during my brain rot, I've been watching a lot of like Pokemon and primarily like Pokemon TCG. For some reason, like I really miss playing with cardboard. Which was funny because I said that and someone was like, but you technically don't play with cardboard because you touch plastic. You only play with the sleeves. And I was like, you know, that's kind of true. That is kind of true. So, yeah. So, I've been really, I don't know what it is, but I've been really wanting to just play Pokemon or collect Pokemon. And I just know that I can't. Like, I have no room. And yeah. So I've been like vicariously living through other like YouTubers and stuff like that and watching like a bunch of their like collection stuff. And now everyone's like all hyped because I guess the 30th is coming. And so the Pokemon 30th anniversary thing. And so I'm like, ah, man, that'd be nice. But again, gotta live vicariously. I was thinking of picking up the... I guess they have like the TCG Live. I feel like I need a place that has aggro mobs. Because doing this with no aggro mobs is kind of rough. I guess I could also Resonance Well. Yeah, hey, look at that. Double whammy. But yeah, so I was thinking about playing like the TCG Live. I don't know how like free to play it is or whether or not you have to like buy packs and stuff like that. I don't know. I played like the Pocket. I forget what it was called. I think like Pokemon Pocket or something like that. And I was playing that for a little bit, but like the card game was like super watered down. And I'm like, eh. And then you had to like log in daily to make sure that you collected packs. And I was like, I don't know that I necessarily want to do that. So yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. We will have to see. I was watching, Cloudy, hello. Yes, indeed. Just barely. Just barely. But we'll have to see. I was watching Moist Critical play like the live as well. And he was playing, I guess, ranked. So I was like, I don't know. I don't know. How are you doing today, Cloudy? We had a wheel decide what we were playing today, and it decided that we were playing Necromancer. Getting ready for work. Gotcha. I feel like this is not the best way to level. I should go somewhere else. Forgotten Depths 1 might be a little too much. By getting ready, you sat down, had coffee. Yeah, that's definitely fair. Oh, I forgot. I need to Guardian Bond this, I guess. That's how that works. Now we're in autopilot mode. What level did you get to? Are you like 150 now? I haven't played since my sleep has been like messed up. That, and I couldn't log into NA, and I was like, "Argh." There was like some server issues that were happening. I think they also disabled like guild trading now too, isn't there? It's just solo self-found. There's only one way to level Chain Frost Shard. My wizard. All the other ways are wrong according to my own biased experience of it being fun. Fair. No guild bank either now. That's... Well, I mean, as soon as they found out that people were like using it to trade, then they're kind of like, nope. Which made me sad because I was like, it's kind of like a whole point. But I guess the whole back end fell apart at one point. And now they're like redoing the game, but it's still live. And I'm like, I kind of wish they would just take it down. And be like, hey, we're gonna work on this. Like, pull like a Final Fantasy 14. And be like, hey, we know we said that this wasn't gonna be a thing, but it's gonna be better in the long term if we take it down now for like a week, fix everything, and then bring it back up. But who knows? There's so much hype now around this. Like, Cloudy showed me a clip of like Shroud playing. And I was like, well, hey, okay. So it's gotten the attention of some like big names. It didn't look like they were playing for very long though, so I mean there is that, but you never know. I think they need the player base. With such a small dev team, having a live player base as your testing team is probably advantageous. Yeah, I agree. I do agree, but if their whole back end at this point is being reworked, taking like at least some time to work on that, I think would be nice. Also, I don't know if people have been paying attention or keeping up with like Bitcraft stuff, but apparently they reworked fishing. I haven't touched it. I haven't even looked into like the notes for it. So I don't know. I haven't been hearing good things. Thanks, Nightbot. Hey, Dark Forest. That's where we should go. Jeez. But yeah, I haven't heard like anything. All I see is people complaining still. And I guess they've been having a lot of like hot fixes that they've been doing. Like I saw a bunch of notifications talking about hot fixes and I was like, oh, okay. I don't understand. My version of the game loads so freaking slow. I noticed that the other day too. Because Cow was playing and he loaded into a zone like hyper quick. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. I am still loading. I am still loading. And he was like already off killing mobs and I was like, what the heck? So I thought it was because I'm running a bunch of stuff, like the stream, but this was like not even when I was streaming. So I I don't know what's up with it. I don't know what's up with it. Also, is this person okay? They're just kind of like standing here. Not doing anything, getting hit. I hope you're okay, buddy. Unless they're waiting for like... I doubt it. Just to say, unless they're waiting for the boss, but they're only like 69. Oh, there they go. Oh my gosh. Where was it? In my memes channel, Avaseed had posted they have level 69 in every single class now. And I was like, that is the best thing ever. Like, you can never touch that account now. That account's done. The account's done. Like, GG. Ah. My body is like, what are you doing awake right now? I just realized. I was like, yeah, no, this is a thing. This is when I'm supposed to be awake. This is what daytime looks like. But yeah, so at some point, I'm thinking about trying, I guess, Pokemon TCG. We'll see how that goes. The other thing I was thinking of was just maybe getting back into Magic Arena. I saw, and I don't know how accurate it is, but I saw that someone brought back one of the vampire decks that I used to play. Sort of. I say sort of because it was like 80%. Like the theme of the deck was still there. Essentially it's, I call it grain, life drain, and gain. So you like ping them, and then as like you gain health, they lose health, or if you lose health, I died. But I saw that was a thing. If you're gonna saw things, measure twice and cut once. If you want to, it's true. Tis true. It feels weird not having buffs. Feels weird not having buffs. No buffs for me. It's a giant ice dude. I think that's everything, right? Oh, jeez. I don't know what... I don't know how to build. Holy light! That's funny. I don't know how to build this at all. I'm just gonna level it for right now. My storage, I filled it up to the 5,000. I filled it all the way up. Oh, I forgot. I wanted to... I'm just gonna... I wanted to be picky, but I think I'm just gonna, like, leave it. I think I'm just gonna leave it. Because I had so much... Oh my god. I had my entire inventory, or my entire storage was full. And so I was going through and I have two pets if people want pets, but I can't trade them right now, which sucks. So I went through and I was like, anything that doesn't have like a +3, I just got rid of. I was like, that's just how it's gonna be. I'm just gonna, if it doesn't have a +3, I'm just gonna get rid of it. Even if the stats are like good. Because I had just way too much. And it was, I didn't want to sit there for hours and hours going through every single item. So, yeah. Fun times. Fun. Done. I didn't get the thing. I should, you know, attempt to go do that. Look at him go! You rock! It's funny. But yeah, at some point, I really do want to get into like playing a TCG again. The other thing, I was trying to find like a tactical game. We played something, Terranoth or something. Supposedly it was a board game. A dungeon diving board game that they turned into an actual like video game. And then there was Sunderfolk. So those were the two games that like Cal and I picked up at one point. Because we were like trying to like, we really want to play something like strategy based. Do I really want to stay here? Or do we want to... Oh. Let's go to like Windy Desert or something. I don't know. I don't know where to level right now. Because I'm like, hey look! Abyss Archon. Wait, what? Oh, you're level... What level are you that you have Abyss... Or 96. Jeez. I guess... Forest Field. I'm guessing it's over that way. But yeah, so we were playing that for a little bit. It's kind of like Baldur's Gate 3. In like the kind of like character class it's like it's a watered down version. So you don't have like as many spells, but it was still interesting. It was eventful. I think we played like 3 or 4 different chapters of it. Something I want to go back to at some point. But yeah. I saw... The only thing that sucks about Magic the Gathering nowadays is that they're doing these, like, crossovers. And I really don't like the crossovers. So I guess, like, the new one that they're doing is with The Hobbit. But yeah. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of like the crossovers for Magic the Gathering. They did like, I guess, Marvel or Spider-Man. I guess they did and Marvel? I don't know. But I was just like, ugh. I just want Magic the Gathering. But they did bring out Strixhaven again. So it's a toughie. The Final Fantasy, like, I miss when the quirky sets were only like standalones, but like now they're standard, and I'm like, I don't want them to be standard. I don't want to be sitting here playing a fantasy game and like lose immersion because suddenly someone summoned Doc Ock onto the battlefield and it's like I want my Llanowar elf. How dare you? I'm not being efficient with this like at all. I don't think. Oh, hey. I didn't even pay attention to the fact my angel died. Good job, me. Hey, angel. I should pay more attention to that. That's funny. Hard. I wish we could see the health of the angel. Just like minor details like that. Like, I want to know when my angel's gonna die. I also want to see... there's like some detail stuff. Like, I want to be able to see how much experience we're getting. Having a combat log of like what killed me would be great. Because at one point... I forget where I was, but I was on my priest, and I was leveling perfectly fine. Everything was going great, and then I got like one shot, and I was like, "What the heck?" And so I went back through, and I was like, "Okay, well, aww." I like seeing the kitty mount. So I went back through, and I was like, "Okay." I don't even know because I was gathering, it was a warlord camp. So I was gathering a bunch of mobs and I was like, I have no idea which one of these did it or like how. I'm like, if I had a combat log, it's like, tell me. I did kind of figure out that it was the crusher, I think. And I guess there was like maybe a stun that happened. But like in the end, I was just like, I had to kind of figure it out myself, and I'm like, it is kind of cool to have that like, oh, I figured it out, but at the same time, like, man, having a combat log would be nice, so I didn't have to like do the guesswork, or I could figure out if I could handle taking on a boss or not. Because there's some times where I'm like, oh, I think I can take on this boss. And then I, like, die instantly. And I'm like, what the heck happened? But never know. Never know how much damage I took. I just knew that I was dead. Fried chicken skin. Interesting. One of the things also that I'm interested at some point is to see like if someone makes like, I don't want to say add-ons, but I guess add-ons. If there's a way to do that, like there's not like a necessary like need for it. But like combat log, if there was like an experience per hour like tracker, that'd be kind of cool. But like I don't think there is. Berserker. Hi buddy. I wanted to play Berserker at some point. The Zerk. So yeah, this is I lost my angel again. Look at me go. Yay, such a great summoner. How dare I? At some point I was thinking about, I tried to do some editing one day. And it became very like tedious because I was like, I have to go through like 32 hours worth of footage to edit it. And I was like, I don't feel like doing this when I was like exhausted. So at some point I need to see about possibly trying to do like shorts for SpiritVale and like what type of shorts I would like to do. Also my angel died. How dare it? Cause there's some like tips and tricks stuff, but not like really. Like there is and there isn't at the same time. Like there was a couple things that I picked up. Like if you look at the map and you go to the top here and hit search, like you can like search for like stuff that you want. Say Tempest. And then you can go here and I guess like look through here and see. So I guess this stuff has like Tempest or like it doesn't show you I guess exactly what it is, but it kind of gives you a sort of related area to look into. So you can kind of search that way. I still prefer using the websites. They're a bit more in-depth and accurate. I have also noticed that like a lot of people I think might have like finished their like first class and then like quit playing. Which I think is understandable. Like I know Cal was talking about that. He's not sure what he would level as like a second class right now. Because I think he's waiting until Dragon Knight comes out. But we don't know when that's going to be because they're working on like server stuff. So you can't really work on like new stuff when old stuff is borked. But yeah. It was funny. The other thing that I was thinking of playing game-wise was Power World. Because we picked up Power World like a day or two before SpiritVale because we needed something to play in like in the in-between. And I enjoyed it. I hadn't played previous. So 1.0 was like the first time I played Power World. And I watch Shockter play it a lot now. And I'm trying not to like spoil myself because it's so easy to be like watch guides and like optimize and stuff like that. So I try my best not to do that and just kind of like figure stuff out. But we haven't played since like that first day. I'm like, I want to play Power World too. There's so many things I want to do, and I just like either have no motivation or no time. Oh. My stomach has been feeling so gross. Yesterday and today, I had a bunch of like heavy cream, and so I think my stomach's like blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. But oh, someone's farming for something. This past weekend was Cal's and I's anniversary. We got cheesecake from Cheesecake Factory. I randomly, very randomly, we were watching something. What were we watching? I think it was an anime of some kind, and there was like cake sitting on the table. And my brain, I've been so like susceptible to like random cravings. Like if I see something, I'm like, that sounds good. I have to have it. So it was this anime, and there was like cake sitting on the table, and I was like, man, I really want chocolate cheesecake. And next thing I know, I have a giant thing of chocolate cheesecake. Not just a slice of chocolate cheesecake. The cake of chocolate cheesecake. So it's been like, I think I still have like half of it left. I take it out of the fridge, I eat a couple of bites, and I put it away. It's gonna take me probably another week to finish it. Oh man. And I'm like, that's also probably contributing to why my stomach is very upset. It's funny. Because the screen was orange instead of white, it's making me look all like red. It's so funny. Yep. It's from the orange. Oh well. It might be that I'm also like, I've been like flush recently. I don't know why, but like Cal will look at me and be like, you're really red. And I'm like, I have no idea. I have no idea. So it could possibly be that too. I also don't have any like white lights. Everything's like yellow. Like every light that I have other than like my big light is yellow. I don't feel like blinding myself right now. Though I should probably turn on the air because it's supposed to get warm today. I don't want to battle that before, Oh, hiccups. I want to get ahead of that. Again, I lost my angel. Hi, buddy. Because it's easier to maintain it being cool than to, like, cool the apartment down. So, I'm gonna get to a safe spot. Well, semi-safe spot. And then go turn the air conditioner on. That's funny. The angel has, like, no feet. Alright. Give me 1 sec, and I'll be right back. We are back. Oh, we haven't. I come back and immediately an ad break. Sorry. Oh, excuse me. Yawny face. Oh, that's interesting. I noticed that in town as well, that the angels would just randomly heal people. Also, I've been seeing a lot less summoners since they took away, like, the aggro from it. People are just like, I just want to AFK. Since they took away AFKing, there has been a lot less summoners. Pick up the junk. I still need to figure out if there's stuff that I need. I should look up a build for a summoner. Oh no! No! I'm gonna die. Or not. Or not. I have 5 skill points. I should probably do something about that. What else do I... I guess? That's a passive, right? Cost status effects, conjure. I don't know. I haven't played. I haven't played Summoner. I just know that to press dissonance well. What is this? To echo your soul strike. Oh. Wait, one sec. Alright. It sounded like someone was knocking on the door, but there isn't. There wasn't. Oh, I guess I'm dying. Yep. I guess we'll do that. Sure. Put all our body stuff down there. Because it's our healing received. So this should keep the angel alive. If it's more healing, I think. I guess. The sand. Oh. Goodbye, Angel. You will be missed. It's only like the giant things that kill it. I'm at 26. I was originally like, I think I was leveling when I first like touched this character. I think I was like leveling like somewhere close to like 40 above me. I bet I could probably do the same. Zephyr Light. This bright. So bright. North Goblin Cave 1. This area is very bright. Ah! What the heck? Getting bombarded with lights. Alright, we were heading to Goblin Cave, I think. Oh, my angel died. I'm gonna die. Guess not. I'm overweight. Sorry, I'm trying to like look up build stuff really quick. Oh. We've been disconnected. I thought we went back to town though. Duplicate login. Okay. My level 120 priest. I guess I'll go Spirit Valers. Also, I need to update my command for SpiritVale because it's no longer spiritvale.info. It's spiritvale.org, apparently. Like, info is still there, but I guess org is like the official spiritvale.org is like the official one. There we go. Library. What? I guess necroman. Necro healer. It's literally just distance will. But I'm already doing that. Do I have... Oh, look at it. Look how cute they are. Someone got a shiny spooter? Shiny spooter. Aha. I shouldn't be doing this. But I should be taking my time, going through each one of these. That way I don't have to do it later. Yeesh. Collecting all this stuff. Someone named Red Sonja. We watched what was it? Shoot. Master of the Universe? We watched the new He-Man movie. It was actually kind of good. I was aww. That's cute. It's from Final Fantasy 14. And it actually kind of looks like him. That's cute. Little cosplay of Gra. He's a necromancer. Kind of cute. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Storage. Gems. I know you're in here somewhere. There we go. And then what does it take to refine these? These, right? I'm just gonna pull everything. Oh, interesting. Is stream borked? What's going on? Channel? Interesting. Huh. Gemsmiths. Nice. Done. Gem. Done. I can't tell. Seems fine. Alright. Where? I was going Goblin Cave. That requires Goblin Field. To get to Goblin Field, Spirit Failures. Maps. Golden Field. We go Windy Desert North. So we need Windy Desert. And then north. And we're gonna try our best to be higher level. Try Sanctum. Is my angel affected by... with your base level and new skills with your job? Interesting. Okay, so we need to go north and north again. Look at all the loot just on the ground. I guess I'm picking some of it as we go by. No. That is one of the strategies that I saw people doing, is like not having a pet. Because after a while of picking up a bunch of stuff, like you want to be able to just grind without going back to town. So people just don't loot. Don't have a pet, don't loot. You can grind infinitely. Well, for the most part. It's so bright. Jeez. Randomly pick up other stuff. Ah, I'm under attack. Whatever shall I do? Tee-hee. Tee-hee. Goblin Field. Apparently, there's like some quote-unquote advanced tips with like running Summoner, where you like Venn diagram your stuff, and then you knock things into like the Venn diagram, and it like runs through it instead of like Cal was explaining to me, and I was like, that's way too much effort. It's way too much effort. Okay, let's see. Can I be here? The answer is I think so. Maybe. No. No. Smoothie, hello, how are you? I like seeing everyone's like levels now. I don't see like too many like above 140. There was like one person the other day that I saw that was like above 140, and they were like 143. And I was like, hey, dungeon cleaners. Oh, hey. Oh, goodbye. Pushing my Zerkler in the crystal cave. Nice. The last time I was in Crystal Cave, it was so packed. It was so busy. What is... It's Ghost, right? Yeah, it's Ghost element. Oh, hey. I got Firebolt. Are a bit more calm in the DC chat. It's nice to look into it and talk. Yeah, I noticed a lot more kind of chill vibes. A lot more chill vibes. Ah! Can I be here? Can I be here? I think so. Yeah, we can be here. We can be here. It'll be a little bumpy, but why can't I? That was weird. That was really weird. It did not want to press 4. Like, it still doesn't want to push 4. Like, why? Is it a hovercast? Ah, I think it might be a hovercast. That would explain that I couldn't press 4 because I was just casting on the ground. Makes a lot more sense. But yeah, I think since they've kind of explained the situation and been like, hey, we have hired people, here's what's happening. It's kind of, for the most part, quelled the rioters. But we'll have to see how it plays out. With this whole like auction house issue that people are like not able to trade, I think is keeping a lot of people from wanting to continue to play the game right now. I'm glad that I stockpiled everything that I did. Like, holy crap. Everything got stockpiled. Does this do anything? No. I thought there might have been like an on-hit thing, but there wasn't. It's literally just cast Dissonance Well and heal. That's it. But welcome to playing Summoner. Which I don't know if Necromancer is any different. Why are you so slow? So slow. I like farming here. I needed the Celestial Moth card quite a bit. And then I think I changed it out. Oh, and I felt bad that I was like, man, I did all this farming and I think I like bought 2 of them as well. I'm like, oh, and I didn't even use it. Didn't even need it. Can't cast yet. No. Welcome home. Now you can work on your spreadsheets. Yeah, that was a bit rough. Duck pond. We all wish that AH was coming soon, but to be honest, I can wait and farm my stuff. I just want to buy pets there because I don't have any luck dropping them. I know. I have two, but can't even do like the guild trade anymore. I really hope at some point they allow us as like creators to give out shards. Or not shards. The stars. Because I think it'd be really cool to be able to be like, hey, here. Get yourself a pet. But the other thing I was thinking about possibly doing with that was doing like a Steam gift card at some point. Everything came back negative for him so far, so I'm standing my original assessment. He's not sick, just stupid. Oh jeez. I mean, what did you think was wrong to begin with? I dropped the turtle baby pet 3 times now. Turtle baby pet sounds adorable. I bought one for a friend in early access. And it was super cute. Also, sometimes all you need is like blood work done. Because at one point I was like, man, I'm like super sick. And they were like, no, you're just low on like vitamins. Take a vitamin. Saint, hi Saint, how are you? Good to see ya. I assume he ate something that effed up his system, but can't make an accurate call as to what he has. Blood work came back clean. I mean, there is the explosive diarrhea going around. So there is that. I don't need 3 of them. I will give them away when player trade is back. Yeah. He had gut pain for 2 weeks and has been sick in the mornings, but not at night. Interesting. Is he pregnant? Kidding. Obviously. Huh. That is interesting. I mean, did they say that he was going to need like an upper and lower GI? Because that seems like something that would fall under that. Be like, time to shove the scoops up. Yeah. Okay. I mean, it also, like, could be that he just needs to poop. So, there's that. Welcome back. You at work? Well, I hope you have a good day at work. Also, welcome back. So what type of spreadsheets are you making for Power World? Is it like breeding sheets or like... Because I assume that's like the one of the few things that you'd actually have to like calculate in the game. Because it was running unattended for like 3 hours. What? You're that meticulous with your base? I only played for like 24 hours. And I was like, oh, it's not that serious. Oh, you left in a hurry this morning. Got it. Pals do F shit up. Like, if you... I was like... I didn't realize this, but with them picking stuff up and putting it in boxes, like, there's like no rhyme or reason for some of the stuff that they were doing, and I'm like, why is this here? And then I realized, oh, they're just dumping it in the box, and it's like, ugh. Thanks, guys. Like, I appreciate it. Did I say Palia? I meant Power World. Sorry. I played Palia in Alpha and Beta. That was also something I only played for 24 hours. Because everyone who played Bitcraft was like, Palia is also really good. And so I tried Palia, and I just got bored very quickly. I don't know. I felt like there was just nothing, no objectives. Even though, like, I guess there actually is. I will be making notes on stats at some point when I get around to reading that deeply. You're making a spreadsheet of all the passives and all the PAL abilities, levels up, and bonuses. Jeez. That's a lot. Also, isn't there, like, a website that you could just, like, get that from? I'd assume. It has been really good. I didn't play any of the beta stuff, though. All the websites are incorrect. What? Interesting. I hadn't played any of the playtest betas, early access, or anything like that. I had only just started in 1.0. So I had no idea, like, any of this stuff. Like, nothing. Nothing. But yeah. I don't know. Palia just... I was confused. Like, what to do. Like, I think, like, there was quests, but, like... The quest that I had was, like, go to, like, the place under the waterfall. And I just never did. So I never got my glider. I tried the fishing. The fishing was okay. The mini game for it was decent. But yeah, I just felt like there was like it was probably the fastest that I'd ever been like, what's the point? Which was kind of funny. Because it just felt like the whole game was like another like Bitcraft like chore game. And I'm like, I don't really wanna. Are you invisible? Invisible person is invisible. And they're gonna probably get that purple. No. Yep. Go ahead. The Weaver. Oh, but you were here earlier, but you probably didn't hear me when I was saying that I was thinking about getting into the Pokemon TCG. I've been watching a lot of just like Pokemon collection videos. I wouldn't play paper. I would probably end up playing like Pokemon Live or something. I can't. One, I have no room for anything. And so I'd have to like, I didn't mean to like dismount. So, and you know, with like emberKat on the way, we have like no room for anything. So I can't like afford to collect cardboard. But yeah, I'll have to see. Because I was watching Moist Critical play the live at one point earlier today, and I was like, oh. Seems fine. Pokemon cards are just not even worth buying to play IRL. There isn't an great online format for Pokemon, unfortunately, or in general. Well, I heard... I've been watching a bunch of Pokemon stuff for, like, probably 2 years now. Living vicariously through people. Because, like, the prices... Everyone's like, oh my god, it's dying! The prices are tanking! Oh my god! And I'm like, I never once cared about, like, the price of Pokemon cards. It sucks because, like, I thought about doing like a master set because I'd like that'd be really cool. I would want to do a master set. And my favorite Pokemon is Mew, and I looked into like what it would take to even like think about doing a master set of Mew, and I was like, no. Like, no. It's just a waste of money. Giant waste of money. You have a master set of Psyduck? That's awesome. Psyduck was my mom's favorite Pokemon because she likes ducks. Live is fine, but there's no way to really earn packs like MTGA, so you really just gotta buy them. I heard that changed. I heard that was like completely different. That it was like more free to play now. Started collecting and he's over it because of scalpers, so we're going to go to a convention and give away the cards. Oh, hey. Yeah, the whole scalping situation, I think, is getting better now that people are like ripping the plastic. And that's also what's like tanking the prices for a lot of stuff from what I've heard. Because the prices being so high, because the speculations of it like being sealed product and like it's no longer sealed, and so yeah, I'm like, good. Like, I don't know. I find it funny that the whole speculation of Pokemon cards. Yeah. It's like the Beanie Babies were a thing. Like, if it actually has changed, then it's good, but Pokemon just tends to have problems where there's no variety in decks. From what I've seen, and this was like from the last like couple of months, there has been a lot of changes to like the competitive TCG scene, but like I wouldn't do it competitively. I just do it for fun. Because, you know, I can't afford to get into anything. Yeah, like it's like one of those things where I'm like, I have what, 6 months to do something, even less than that, like 5 months to do something. So like, I can't get into anything. And then it was funny. I was telling Cal, I was like, man, I really hope that like, it was funny. I was like, I really hope our kid is into like all the nerdy stuff and like TCG so I can like vicariously live through them. And then we can start collecting Pokemon and like start collecting stuff again. And he was just like shook his head at me. I was like, what? It's like, because we have like a stack, like we have a tower of boxes in the closet that is all Magic the Gathering. It's probably like close to like 5 feet tall, and it's just all the boxes. I think they're like 5 slaughters, or like maybe some of them are 3 slaughters, but they're like the big white card boxes. But yeah, it's funny because like every single time I'm thinking now, I'm like, and that's probably why like everything's so stagnant for me, and I'm like angry at the world for no reason, is because like I want to be able to get into something and I just can't, because then I'm like, I'm gonna have to give it up in like a year. Like, doesn't matter what I pick up now, I'm gonna have to give it up in a year. But I know that's not the truth. It's just me being like, I guess I wasn't gonna say like critical, but like I guess kind of. I mean, I have friends who had baby and they brought them to the like. There's no way. Yeah. I would not do that to other people unless the kid is like super well behaved. Like the idea of even having a kid on the plane, like don't put other people through that misery. Like if you can't help it, that's one thing, but like these people who, oh hey, I'm overweight, who are like, oh, I'm just gonna take my crying kid to like restaurants who can't behave. I'm gonna take it places. Like if your kid is well behaved, that's one thing. And yeah, exposure to like those types of things has to happen. But if you're like, I'm gonna say it, if you're a horrible parent and you don't discipline your kid, like, don't make other people deal with your kid. So, like, I've seen people bring their kids to like card shops. And the kid starts like crying and throwing stuff and like making such a disruption. And then just lets the kid like run around the card shop, and it's like, don't make your kid someone else's problem. And after seeing that, I'm just like, no. Yep, no. It's worse than, it's like bad enough that you have to deal with like gross gamers. Like, you don't have to add a child on top of that. They brought him along to the shop when they came. Wasn't ever any issues. Well, that's good. It sounds like the kid was well behaved then. Or you like tag team where if the kid does start like having problems, you take him out to like the car and be like, hey, we're gonna take a timeout now. Hey, healing. I decided to actually go through these. Firebolt. But yeah, I've had way too many bad interactions with people and their kids. That reminds me of going out to eat with one of my friend's ex's parents and her young kids, and she sucked at keeping them under control and just generally didn't give it. Yeah. I work in a bakery cafe, and some parents think we're a playground or something, and when you say something, they're pissed. Yeah. It was honestly embarrassing to me. I don't doubt it. Like, I really don't. Like, it in those situations, I don't know. I would say something, but like, I'm a very blunt person. I'd be like, hey, I'm gonna leave if you can't like get your kids under control. When the teenage skater kid has to apologize to the staff constantly, or know you're your shit parent. And then you like, it's so funny. There was a video that I watched recently. One sec. It was, I think they were an American couple living in Japan, and they had a kid. And the kid was going to a Japanese daycare for like the first time. And watching the kids behave like the Japanese, they were like, I want to say they were like 2-3 years old. They were young, like super young, and they were so well behaved, like so well behaved. And I was just like, yeah, that's like whole different cultures. That's how it is. Like, your kids are expected to behave. And so like, they sat and they just like listened, and they like hung out and they sang songs, and like the American kid was like bouncing around, jumping around. And I'm like, you could see the difference in the way like kids grow up. And it's funny because like, I talk about it all the time with like, I guess what they consider my support team. Because I have like, oh my god, I think I have like 12 people now. Like, that are just like, that I meet with on a semi-regular basis. And so they go over like, okay, what are you planning on doing? What's your plan? Like, how's things going? Like, they're checking in to make sure like you're not gonna F the kid up. Or you're not gonna like mess up yourself. And so I'm like, hey, like, if I could just like immediately take my kid to Japan and just like leave my kid in Japan to grow up in like a boarding school, I totally would. And they're like, it's not really a good idea. And I'm like, yes, it is. They're like, you what? And I'm like, yeah, no. If I could send my kid literally to Japan to grow up, I totally would. And so like, I'm watching all these like parenting videos of like Japanese parents, like what they go through, and it honestly, what it is just that the parent is just calm. Like, that was one of the biggest things I noticed. Is like, when you were watching these videos, everything's so serene. And I was like, it's because the environment is just calm. And like, the kids, like, yeah, they act up playing and stuff like that. But for like the most part, it's just like the most calm atmosphere. And you're like, yeah, that's not something you see in American households very often. Usually the parent is like running around and everything's hectic, and you're like yelling at the kid to get ready and stuff like that. So I'm just like, yeah, it's a completely different mentality. And so like, I was very honest with like a bunch of my support people, where I was like, hey, here's my biggest concern is that I'm just not going to give an F. And they're like, what? And I'm like, I'm afraid, like, this is my concern. I'm afraid that I'm going to be that parent who, like, the kid questions whether, does mommy love me? Like, because I just so jaded from life and, like, other people's kids and, like, my own, like, experiences growing up. I've always been like, I'll just take care of it myself. Like, I'm just like, I have that concern, and everyone's like, you'll be fine. If that's a concern, you'll be fine. What's the concern is if you had that, but it wasn't a concern. And I was like, yeah, I'm the type of person who I have to, like, remember sometimes to be like, shit, you look like a sociopath right now. Say something different, like, which is hilarious because I'm streaming and I'm like, hey guys, how are you? But in like real life, I'm just like, you want what now? What? Like, I'm so antisocial off screen. And it's been even worse now because I'm like grumpy all the time. Oh, it's so funny. Like seeing the difference. I watch some of my streams and I'm like, man, I sound so happy and chipper and awesome. And then I'm off stream and I'm like, ugh. Ugh. Oh no, I just realized does it really matter that my summon is gone? I guess it does matter. Ah! So much faster. Oh, hey, look, it's the boss. Channel 4. By the time I load, it's already gonna be dead. I don't understand why it's my computer. I blue screen, I gray screen. Like, I have all sorts of issues with load times, but it's only my computer. Which makes no effing sense. So, like, now, Cal would have already loaded in. Because he goes through, like, 2 of these tip things. I go through, like, 20 of them. And then it blue screens. Oh. See? Ugh. Already dead. Yeah. How do people, like, I swear. How do people know? Like, it was just up. In my head, I'm like, how do people know? They won't know. Ad break starts in 40 seconds. But yeah, my load times. I don't get it. My task manager is like 21%. Spin to win! Avo, hello, how are you? Yeah, it's so weird. Doing well. We're doing well. We did spin the wheel and we got Necromancer as our thing to level today. So hopefully we can get to Necromancer. What have you been up to? I saw your photo and I'm like, you can't touch the account anymore. That account's done. You gotta make a new account now. I don't know which one to focus on. Spin the wheel. No, I'm kidding. Literally spin to win, kind of boring. Yeah, a lot of people that I've seen that started with Berserker have like been like meh. Like it's the same two things. And I'm like, everything is the same two things. Everything. Like all I'm pressing is distance well. It's the same thing over and over again. So, there you go. Alright. I'm still exploring Necro. There's quite a few types of build to play with. Yeah, I watched someone play a support necromancer and I was like, interesting. But apparently you can make like a an actual like healer tank build. Hello. Stop asking about settings. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I asked about settings. Hello. I have 15 to survive this week. Should I buy this game or food? Food. The game's great now, but if you only have 15 bucks, priorities. IRL over gaming any day. Also, my angel died. Instant angel death. But yeah, I'm not the type of person who would be like, oh yeah, no, still buy the game. Like, no, IRL versus everything. If you literally only have $15, like... So something I started doing recently is kind of like vicariously doing stuff. So if there's something that I'm like, man, I think that would be kind of cool to do, or kind of like interesting to pick up and play and stuff like that, I'll do as much research as I possibly can on said thing. So like recently we were talking about Pokemon and Pokemon TCGs and stuff like that. And so I've just been doing like a bunch of research and watching videos and just kind of like living vicariously through these like other, I guess, content creators. And it's been really nice. It saved me a lot of money instead of like impulse jumping in and doing something. So there was a couple of incremental games as well that looked fun, and they were like 20 bucks or something like that. I just watched a playthrough of it instead. And then I was like, okay, cool. I got the experience of what I wanted from it without like spending the money. Bet 15 on red, then you can buy the game and have food. If I was a gambling man. It's 50-50. Yeah, that's true. Or you could lose it and not have food at all. I don't know. I've never been like a huge fan of gambling unless it's something that's like I can afford to lose this. If I can't afford to lose it, then I don't touch it. Though, I have to say, every single time we went to Vegas, we would play the Game of Thrones slot machine. Currently still like winning by like 17 cents. Yep, still winning by like 17 cents. I think we put like, every single time we'd put like 60 bucks in. The first time we won like $5 and then we lost the $5 and then we had won like double the money, so like 120 or something like that, and I was like, screw it, I'm just gonna play. And then we lost it, and then we were like back down to even at one point. And so the last time we had played, we were like up by like 17 cents and we quit, and we're like, well, so ultimately we've only spent like the 60 bucks on like several times of entertainment. Which is funny. I get my gambling fixed by upgrading at the blacksmiths now. There you go. Refining. I spent a fortune upgrading my Chain Frost staff to +8. I've done a little bit of refining. My priest, I was working on her gear. I did like really well on her gear, actually. So I spent my essence. I think there was only like 2 slots on her gear that I needed to do anything with, and they weren't important. But yeah, I got some like really good rolls. I think I was +8 on a few pieces of her gear. And then I needed to farm for like the chunks at some point. Whatever they were, that's like the guaranteed. And then I just never got around to doing it. I was farming up gear for cow. But I hit Bonk Priest and I was able to clear like every single zone on Bonk Priest. And at that point I was like, I think it's time to level something else. I could get it to 150, but at the same time I'm like, what's the point? Like, there's nothing that's like exactly 150 unlock to push me to do the 150. I'm like, as long as I can clear every single zone. And I'm not doing Spire right now because we don't have a group for Spire. If we had a group for Spire, that might be different. I might be like, yeah, I'd be willing to like sit and try and push for 150. What are we at? Oh, we're at level. We should probably go to a different area then. Should probably go to a different area. Oh, I keep forgetting to press that. Does it matter? Oh, it does matter. I was like, for some reason it didn't want to push. Hello, person. I don't know what to put points into right now. So let's just head back. Ooh, I got a thingy. I got a thingy. Oh. Everything's always so uncomfortable now. I tried to like sit and then like 5 minutes later my body's just like, no. How about this way? No. How about this way? Okay, but only for a little bit. And it's only gonna get worse. Only gonna get worse. But yeah, like right now, I'm trying to fall asleep is one of the most difficult things. And then I'm always like tossing and turning. Always tossing and turning. I even have like one of those like really fancy like pregnancy pillow things. And even that just does not help. I'm always just so uncomfortable and my body is just like, what is happening? Why is this a thing again? I'm sorry, you want me to do what? It's like, yeah, I know. Not much money from that. I seriously should get the goblin field. I keep forgetting when I'm up there, I need to grab the teleporter. So, making my way. Yawny face? No, not yawny face. I don't want yawny face. Alright. I miss having buffs. I think that's one of the things with like not playing priest. And having like buffs. I'm also glad that I went bonk. Because I was caster, and then what I realized was if I was going to be playing solo, like I literally could not keep up with playing caster. I would just keep dying. And I didn't want to kite things, and so like I was like, well, okay, if I'm going to be playing solo, I have to go bonk. Like, as much as I, like, kind of want to keep with doing what I'm doing, I can't really afford to. It didn't actually take too much for me to swap over. I think there's still pieces that I'm missing that I'm like, maybe eventually I'll get them. But like I had some cast speed cards that or not cast speed, sorry, attack speed cards that I still needed to get. But oh my gosh. I was trying to get over there, but I don't know that I will because I hit 193 attack speed. If oh wait, I think I hit it flat. I know I hit it if I haste, but I think I hit it if I was flat as well. Also, my mic feels like it's been super loud today. Like louder than normal. Like I'm peaking in red a lot more. I don't know if that's like something with OBS being like messed up or not. But I feel like it's a lot louder today than what it normally is. Okay, let's try this again. Just trying to get to the goblin village. FPS player. And is a gunslinger. Kind of amusing, actually. Kind of amusing. I actually have being in these areas, and it might just be like the higher level areas because we haven't touched like Crystal Cave and up yet today. But like they're almost empty. Like there's not too many. There's not too many people. Which I think is very interesting. Alright. Am I done being... I guess we'll just take it slowly. We'll try and make our way over. This is sketch. Just take it slow. We got a card. Ooh. Now, I can't forget to grab the thing because that's what happened last time. I got here and I forgot to go get the teleporter. So I have to remember to get the teleporter this time. Alright. Now the problem is, I don't know where the teleporter is. So we have to take our time. Oh, there's a purple there. Well, we managed to get the purple, but we're gonna die. So we can't be up here just yet. Where's the teleporter? Stupid purple enticing me to die. How dare you? I don't think having this summoned, like, matters. Is there a different way to go? I have hiccups. Nope. There is not. Okay. We're just gonna go until we can't. Sorry. I guess I should do all this stuff. There we go. Healing received. It doesn't last very long. So 5 minutes. Healing received, mount speed. Meh. I mean, we could always farm here. Not that I really want to, but we could. I was trying to press the mount and it took me back out. It's really annoying. There we go. I wanted to see what their guild was. It looked cute. Midnight Pause! Boss? Yes. What level is the boss? I wonder if that's something like my priest could solo. I'm not sure. I haven't really tried doing too many bosses on the priest. I think even if I wanted to, it would be dead. Because that's how that works. As soon as I would log over. Why? Jeez. Let me in. Ugh. I'm gonna just die on the other side, but at least it'd give me a second. Oh, maybe not. There we go. Alright, I need to figure out where the heck teleporter is. There it is. Let's say I thought it was over this direction. And it is. We're slowly but surely gonna try and make our way over. Except for I can't. Nope. Guess I'm too low level. It's honestly probably my gear too. Seeing that I haven't upgraded any. Oh. Let's look at this. Yep. No cards. I need a head slot. Need a shield. All glass cannon. No vitality. Well, very little vitality. Like, I'm playing on hard mode. Playing on hard mode. That's how I build everything, though. Everything that I do is glass cannon. We're gonna give this one more shot. Negotiating with mischievous fairies. My favorite one is feeding slimes. I love feeding the slimes. So, am I not going to be able to get past? Oh, no. That's not the boss. Okay. Yay! Ding, fries are done. Soldier termite? Is that to summon the boss? I'm assuming it is. Yeah. Well, we got a purple. And a scorpion card. Oh, jeez. Did I put anything anywhere other than intelligence so far? I don't think so. Okay. Does it have... What? Is SpiritVale build not working anymore? What? I guess so. That's interesting. There's no builds. So I guess SpiritValer is the only one. It's interesting. Hmm. Interesting. I actually preferred the other one because it was just straightforward. I didn't have to like search through all this extra data. I could just see like very quickly what things were. This one's not even complete. That's funny. Huh. Okay. I guess there's nothing. I guess there's nothing. Is there anything in? Necromancer. Yeah, that's interesting. All of the builds are down. Good to know. It looks like all of the API for stuff is also, like, borketed. So... Hmm. Yeah, there's nothing here either. Okay. Well. Oops. Some have agility, some have vitality. I don't know which one to put points into. So I'm just gonna keep stacking intelligence. Um... Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We want this one. Yes. Bumblebee. I thought it was a Moogle for a second. Is it? Is the red thing on there? Oh, it's a balloon. I got excited thinking there was like a Moogle thing. With a little like red antenna. Alright. Let's go to the lake. Oh. Ah! No, that's Forest Labyrinth. Lake Field? Who's behind me? Also, hello! How are you? Ash, how are you doing today? There we go. Thank you, thank you. Eventually I would have just circled around the entire thing and would have been lost. Though going up to Forest Labyrinth actually isn't too bad. Just came from works. Welcome home. Time to chillax. Don't forget to do all the after work self-care stuff though. That's really important. Make sure to get something to eat, hydrate. Got that all sorted? Nice. I was here farming on my priest. I don't know how long. Trying to get a buckler, I think? Was it? What was it that I was trying to get? The Mage Guard. That's what it was. Mage Guard. And I think I immediately had swapped. Which is funny. So how are you liking SpiritVale? I'm loving SpiritVale. I also like loved playing Ragnarok Online. So it has very, very, very much the same feel. I'm glad to see that servers have kind of calmed down. I hear that a lot. Yeah. It's one giant like love letter, I want to say, to the genre, and it does really well. But I think a lot of it's taken from Ragnarok Online because like the card system, the way that some of like the leveling progresses. Ragnarok Online is a little bit rougher because of like getting to level 99 takes a lot longer. Like a lot longer. So there's a bit more grace to SpiritVale. But as a whole, I've been like absolutely loving it. I plan on playing every single class. So today when we spun the wheel, And we got Necromancer. But yeah, I've been loving Bonk Priest. The fact that there's player agency on how you build stuff. Absolutely fantastic. If I, like we were talking about earlier, if I wanted to build like a support Necromancer, I could. Or if I wanted to build like pure DPS, I could. So yeah, there's a lot to it. Which I think for the beginner level MMO player, it might be a little too much for them to handle because there's also no tutorial with it. But this doesn't feel like a new MMO player MMO in general. Like, it looks like it, but once you get to like the nitty-gritty details of it, it's really not. It's meant for like the veterans. And like having to grind to get something. I find it easy until unlocking advanced classes. After 80, it seems to get a bit tougher, especially if you don't go with meta builds. I tried every class except for Rogue. I got 2 paladins. That's awesome. Did you like change the specs of the 2 paladins? I did seriously think about making 2 priests and having one as caster / support and then the other one as bonk. Because the idea of swapping stats and swapping gear, and I was just like, ugh. I might just level another one. Take all my bonk stuff, put it in a new one. Okay, so yeah, they're different specs. Ah! Summon the angel. Does the angel time out? Or is it, I imagine it's just that it dies. I think like spirit bond falls off and then it just dies. Because it's not like getting healed anymore. There's also Dragonite coming in. I'm hoping I can get a free class change so I can change my DPS paladin to Dragonite. I know that they've said a lot in the Discord that that's not going to be a thing. I'm pretty sure that I've heard it from moderators saying that that's not something that they were looking at introducing at all. And if they do stick with like the Ragnarok Online theme, then they would literally make you like level another class. I remember having so many alts in Ragnarok Online. So many alts. One for actually I had like double up on some of them. I think Alchemist, I had like 3 Alchemists. But there was some things that like kind of went with it at one point that I needed to like farm out materials. This game is fun. Leveling to 50 literally takes 2-3 hours, so it's yeah. And honestly, they're very generous with the character slots. Like getting 10 character slots to start is really generous. And then I don't know if there's a limit on how many you can buy or not. Something smells like French fries and it smells amazing. Yeah, once you've hit your 10, then I think it shows that there's like a plus sign that you can unlock more. But I think you have to use up your 10 first. My headphones keep getting twisted. And it's really annoying. Really annoying. Under the sea. This isn't quite as under the sea as some of the other areas are, but it's very, very under the sea. I remember, I don't know if it was this particular zone, but there was a zone that looked a lot like this, and it had a turtle boss. I think it's the next zone over. And we spent like 3 hours. I think it was like nearly at level trying to kill it. It was fun. I enjoyed doing that. Yeah. The Hermit King. We, like, as soon as I would die, at the time it was playing Paladin, and this was demo. So this was pre-Paladin kind of rework or change. And I was playing Wizard at the time, and I was pretty much only, like, I was Glass Cannon DPS. And so we had Paladin tanking it and would just kite. And just, like, constantly kite. And it got to the point where it was like, as soon as I died, I would, like, try to run back in as fast as I could, because I was, like, the only damage. And it took us, like, 2-3 hours of just, like, me dying, running back in, dying, running back in, Paladin kiting, making sure that he didn't die, like, it was, and then we had mobs, and, like, trying to kill mobs while keeping everything else under control. It was fun, but we were definitely, like, it was at level, I think, or something close to that, and we were just like, this is ridiculous. I keep forgetting there's a Mystic Lake too. Never been there. Yeah, I would make the death run. Making the death run. Freeze is my enemy. Why buy more if you don't need more, right? Yeah, this is true. There's what? 7 classes right now? Excuse me. Priest, Paladin, Berserker. 8 if you count Weaver. I was forgetting Weaver in my head. I'm just getting freezed like crazy. Thankfully I have the Angel. But yeah. Priest, Paladin. Gunslinger. Angel's gone. I'm not gonna... Nope. Nope. Alright. Gunslinger, Berserker, Necromancer, Wizard. That's 6. What am I forgetting? There's one that I'm forgetting. Priest, Paladin, Berserker. Shinobi. I was forgetting Shinobi. That's what. Yeah. You know. I mean, it's easy to forget Shinobi. They're hiding in the shadows all the time. So, not my fault. They're always hiding in the shadows. Or you see like 10 and which one's the real one? It's true. It's true. You know, I should have been doing this, and I haven't. I didn't even think... Yeah. Yeah. I just didn't even think about that. The one thing I don't like in this game is dying, because they show you how many times you've died. I stopped caring about that. 273 with my priest. Yeah. And then only 9 deaths. It's not nearly as bad as I think Jigga had like 400 or something. But yeah, my priest dies a lot. I have no self-preservation. I also like run headfirst into things. And I'm like, well, like you saw me like death run up to like the goblins. So that'll happen every once in a while where I'll be like, I think I can do it. And then I'll be like, I'll give it like 5 more tries that all end in death, and it didn't work. That's funny. See, speaking of the ninjas. Or shinobi, rather. Alright. I need to use the restroom really quick. I have, level 65, I have 0-1 death, but after job change, I die, like, on every map above Goblin Cave. Oh, jeez. Yeah. The upper levels, I think the mob density is what really gets it. Because the respawn rate and mob density tends to be, like, pretty severe. Alright. I'm gonna leave this here. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. And maybe get a bite to eat, because I've been streaming for almost 3 hours. So yeah. I will be right back. I like how as soon as I come back, an ad starting in a minute. Good job. Oh. I was sitting on my pant legs. Didn't want to be sitting on my pant legs. Thank you, thank you. What are ads? I don't know. I does not know. Fate. Verified member. Can't you... Can you inspect people's guilds? I know that was a thing you could do in Ragnarok, I thought. Is... Also, my contribution is insane. I'm at 50%. Oh, 3 skill points. I need 1 more until we can get the gradient colors. Which means... need a lot more points. But yeah, I'm taxing myself 50%. Mm-hmm. So it's right. 50%. No permissions! I don't know why I gave myself no permissions, but... no permissions! Unfollowed like 80% of my list like a few weeks back. But I'll follow you again. Oh, why thank you. I never bothered to like prune my follower list. I'm like, eventually they'll probably come back. I wonder who like my oldest, like the oldest person that I followed were. It has to be from like forever ago. I'm frozen. The freeze being as long as it is ridiculous. Especially when you get into like the ice cave. It's so freaking long. There's like nothing you can do about it unless you actually like spec for anti-freeze. Anti-freeze. I didn't realize my thingy was borked. I wonder if it correlates to the soul bond or whether it just dies. There's a lot of people I never watched anymore. I had an incident with a streamer from the US and his community a few weeks back, so I was like, I want more EU following list. Still doesn't happen. Aww. SpiritVale has a lot of streamers from like all over, which is really awesome. It's a very diverse streamed game. It's so funny because... Oh, it's so funny because I died. I'm so... Why am I so slow? Huh? Am I overweight? Oh, I guess so. You know, I should fix that. I'm gonna do that really quick. I should fix that. But I find it funny that a lot of like people that I end up watching or following end up being Australian. Because it just happens to be like usually when I have the free time to like sit and watch stuff. is like later in the evening, and it's usually always Australians. Or like really early in the morning. So yeah. A lot of Australians. Oh. I always think that you're from the UK or something because they sound like it and the time is right, but they're always Australians. Always Australians. Yep. There's something going on outside. Sounds like heavy machinery. They did call for like a water shut off earlier. So that might be part of it. Stretchy, stretchy, yawny face. Oh. Oh. What? Huh? Someone else saw that, right? I like glitched the system there for a second. Very interesting. Okay, so it's a bug. People seem to abuse it. So I had an accident. I was so angry that it happened too. I had an accidental dupe, but it overwrote one of my items that I had, and I was like, "Are you kidding me?" It was like I was trying to equip it. I was trying to equip an item in combat, but I wasn't in combat. But there was lag that happened. And so the item had equipped and it had turned into the item, or it turned the item that I was wearing into the item that I was equipping. And so I was like, are you? So I lost like the base item and I was like, no. Eventually I got it back, but I was like, I didn't want it. Like, I didn't want that to happen. Okay, what do we have on our back? I guess? This game likes to give you a heart attack a lot. I'm noticing. Definitely noticing. I need, apparently, crystals. Because I don't have any. Ugh. This is what happened last night, too. My eyes were starting to bug me, and it was giving me like a really bad headache. And I think because of how bright the game is, I'm getting a headache now too. I hope it goes away, but if it doesn't, I'd have to like go lay down for a while. Not what I want. I want over here. Yay! Cool. I keep forgetting about the free cast. Because what? Do I not has? Oh, I guess I don't have it because it's not the full set. But it should be the full set. Chest. Legs. Shoes. Grants level 5 free cast. Interesting. I guess it doesn't. Guess it doesn't. Off. No grimoires either. Yeah, I have like... I have no gear. Oh gosh. My head hurts. Free cast is a passive, it is. Is it one of these? Or like, what? How does it work? Just not sure if it was from the gear too though. You just have it? Huh. Interesting. Mechanics. Is that mechanics? No. I wish there was a way to see stuff like that. Skills? Free cast? Oh, yeah, passive. Allows movement and attacking while casting. Yep. Yep. Interesting. Oh. Alright. My head is really bugging me. Oh. Alright. My microphone, I guess, is like super sensitive. What is going on with that? Interesting. Okay. We'll leave it there. So it is much quieter now. But that's usually how I prefer it. So it doesn't pick up everything in the background. Ah, I had it. Perfect. There we go. Okay. Then... close out. Seems like the same to me as Noah's. Nice. Okay. Yeah, it was peaking earlier today, and I noticed that, and I was like, ugh. Right, maybe it's just... Where can I go? Let's go Festering Woods for a bit. Maybe this will help. Cause I'm like, I'm wondering if it's also just how bright the town is. Give this a tiny, tiny bit. This might be a little too low level for me. I'm trying to think where else has like a dark background. Because my head hurts really badly. Like even this, like the white is... I know, let's go to Crystal Caves. It's like a white floor. I guess I could have tried Forgotten Depths. That's 40. Maybe Swamp. So Festering Woods to Swamp. Festering Woods to could still work for you. Forgotten Depths might work also. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We'll check out. Is it this way? Festering Woods too. Okay. Yeah, it's helping a little bit not being in town or on like a super bright screen, but still. It's... My eyes are not happy. But yeah, this happened last night too. I thought it might have been like dehydration, which, you know, it always could be. That I hadn't eaten, so I got something to eat. I hydrated. It still was happening. And so every single time I'm like, oh hey, I have headaches. Like, what do I do about this? They're like, it's hormones. Like, there's nothing you can do. And I'm like, oh, great. They're like, but if you like want to try and minimize it, the same treatment for like migraines. So like if you have like a cold pack on the back of your neck, or if you like sit in a quiet room with like the lights down, that's supposed to help. So I went to bed early last night-ish, relatively. And still never I still didn't sleep. I tossed and turned the entire time. But I was reading, and my Kindle thankfully has like the dark mode, which is really nice. And it's one of the paper whites, so it's not like hard to read. Or harsh to read, rather. So I can sit and read and not give myself even more of a headache. Because it's like black background with like gray-ish lettering. I think every single thing should have a dark mode. Everything should have dark mode. My head's still bugging me though. Sigh. Not much I can do about that though. I agree with that. Stuff is so bright. Yeah. When was the last time you had your eyes checked or glasses changed? I would say relatively recently. My prescription. So, I hadn't gone to the eye doctors in like 10 years. If not longer. My prescription changed by like a fraction. To the point that they were like, it's up to you, but you could just keep your same prescription. Like, they're like, it's just the most minuscule amount that it's changed. And I was like, well, shit, okay. Like, I never needed new glasses, except for the fact that, like, my old ones were, like, scratched and beat up and stuff like that. But I didn't feel like I was squinting or dealing with anything like that. So it was over 10 years. And my eyes, I guess, had completely stabilized to the point that they weren't deteriorating anymore. And so I still have like all of my old glasses as backups just in case. But every single time I buy glasses or get glasses, I have like my good pair which is the pair that I always wear. And then I buy a kid's pair, which is usually like way cheaper. Which is funny because I also still fit in like kids pairs. My head's small. But yeah, I'll buy a kid's pair as like my backup just in case something happens. Or I need like an extra form fit pair of glasses. So it's been at least a couple of years, but it's been recent. And then these glasses that we got were expensive because they were like fancy frames, and I got them like ultra slim because my glasses tend to be a little thick. And so every single time I got new glasses, I'd be like, hey, I'll pay the extra to get them thin. It also doesn't help, like, the bright lights for, like, abilities. Bright light, bright light. Anyone else here have a Furby? We had so many Furbies. I think we had, like, at one point, like, 6 Furbies. And then the Furby babies came out. And you had to have the Furby babies with the Furbies. Man, imagine if they had Furbies nowadays with, like, AI being what it is. People would be so dumb. Every single thing about a person would be leaked in, like, seconds. Your monitors and screens and all sorts of shit have options to turn to brights. Even phone monitors have blue. I have Flux. I use Flux. My Flux right now is actually... current color in the middle. So it's at halogen. Yeah. Like, it's very obvious that there's like an orange tint to everything. Like, especially if I have a white page open, I can tell that it's there. It's the fact that I have a headache. Like, I don't normally get eye strain. And I sit at my computer for 24-hour plus, and I usually don't get eye strain. But Flux is also really, really, really good. I used to have Gunners, the like computer glasses. The problem with those was my prescription was off. It doesn't remove the UV lights. I'm not gonna sit here and wear sunglasses. Though wearing like gamer glasses were a big thing for a while. You just turn it off on the monitor. I don't see the problem with that is I need to be able to have like color correct stuff. So like Flux, I press a button and it can turn off if I need like correct color stuff. But honestly, I have no idea what that would be with the monitor I have. I have the... Oh shit, what is it? The 57-inch curved galaxy thing. I'd have to go through. I'm not gonna risk it while I'm... Wait, what? Can turn it off though. Yeah. Again, it's... The headache is not from anything else other than, like, it being a headache because I'm pregnant. Like, the lights from the computer just suck. It's not causing it. It is just, I guess, not helping. There we go. It's just not helping. But apparently that is a very common thing, which is interesting because self-torture. I mean, never mind. I was gonna say something. I'm like, probably shouldn't. Keep that one to myself. But yeah. No, honestly, with like 90% of stuff, it's fine. Like I said, everything already has like a hue to it. Oh, I forgot my thing. So I'm not gonna get into like nitty-gritty details of being like, oh, you have to properly put this setting at 0.8. I mean, I looked through, oh my god, I was like, some people just need to get laid. I was going through when I first set up these monitors, and I understand that it is an obsession for some people to have like the absolute best quality of something. I understand that. Especially when you're paying like an exorbitant amount. Like for like monitors. Like it's a hefty penny. You want it to be pristine. But I was going through and I was looking at like specs for gaming, and I was like, want to set it up. That's all I want to do. I just want to turn my monitors on. These monitors were not like you could just turn them on. Like the settings, you had to do something with the settings, and I was like, are you freaking kidding me? Like, I just want plug and play. Like, just let me plug it in. Like, I miss old CRT TVs. Like, just let me plug it in. And so I looked online and I was like, okay, fine. What do I need to do for this? I found this 2-hour video of this person tweaking this monitor for like video games, for multimedia, for art. Like, I mean, so minuscule of like settings. They were like, you have to put this, like I was saying, like at 0.7. And I was just like, I was about to lose my mind going through this 2-hour video. And so I was like, you know what? I'm not going to bother with it. I'm just going to go find like a screenshot that someone took and see if it works. And that's what I used. I just went on Reddit and was like, monitor settings, go. And it was like a screenshot. And then like later on I went back and I like watched part of the video because I was still having like a color imbalance between, because I have 2 monitors. And I was like, why is there a color imbalance? Why is there's this halo effect? So I went back and I rewatched the video. And yeah, I was just like, some people just need to get laid. That's just how what happened. Like, it was just like, I just couldn't not just like think about that the entire time. I was like, man, okay. But like I watch Linus Tech Tips, and they go into like minute detail about things, and I'm like, yeah, but it's tech tips. Like that's what it's there. And I'm like, I guess this person, that's what they're doing. Like, you have audio people when I first got into streaming who would like tweak the smallest of details to get like the best volume. I'm like, I just want it to work. I just want it to work. But yeah, micromanaging my lights, me being a migraine victim with up to 14 migraines a month. Yeah, now like it being a medical thing like that, completely understandable. Completely understandable. Like, you have to for your health and safety, but like it won't matter if I micromanage anything right now. Like, I have messaged my doctors so many times being like, hey, what do I need to eat? What do I need to do? And they're like, there's nothing. It's hormones. You can't change your hormones right now. I'm like, ugh. Thanks. Thanks, doctors. Like, they're like, yeah, you just get to suffer for like 6 more months. I'm like, 14 weeks, I think. 14 weeks. 14 or 15, I can't remember. But yeah. Just gotta suffer through it. I'm doing everything. I have a team of like 12 people. If there's something I'm missing, like, yeah. I feel like one of those like overly prepared anime characters. Yeah, it's ridiculous. No, actually none. I've had none. I've gotten smell based nausea. So I can't be around fried oil. Or if anyone's cooking with like an oil, I can't be around it. Or if it's like a heavy chemical. Morning to Didn't start until 7 months. Oh, wow. See, I've always heard it like was different, but my mom and sister both didn't have it. So the likelihood of me having it is very low. So I'm thankfully one of the lucky ones. Matt Dog, hello. How are you? Pretty buffs. Other than the fact that I have a headache, we were just talking about that for like the last half hour. The fact that I have a headache, doing mostly okay. I was saying I might have to go lay down if it continues, but there's like nothing I can do about it. Like they don't even want me taking medication. If it's like migraine level and like hyper severe, and they're like, if it's literally unbearable, take some Tylenol. Like take 1 Tylenol. And I'm like, are you kidding me? And they're like, yeah. If it's like somewhat bearable, like don't take anything. And I'm like, okay. Sure. Same thing with like being sick. That's even worse. Like the only thing I could take at any point if I'm sick is like Robitussin. And Robitussin like really doesn't do anything. Have you bet the baby move? It's too early for that. It's far too early. From every single time I've gone in for appointments, they're like, it'll be in like another like 6 weeks. 6 to 8 weeks. I'm like barely showing. It's more so like the bloating. So it makes you oh hey, there's the necromancer. Hey guys, I found my necromancer. But yeah, it's more like the bloating than anything else. Especially if you sit and eat just like a giant cheesecake. It's crazy how dramatic the doctors recommend meds based on gender. If you're a female, take some Tylenol, but if you're a man, take some Oxy. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's that whole... Interesting. I think... I was like, was it a spider? Because I thought I saw something like fall. And then I looked on the carpet, and no, it's just like this feather. That like, I guess got blown around. Yeah, I'm just watching this feather like float across my floor. But I was like, it looks like a spider. It's not a spider, it's a feather. It's known thing that they recommend lower dose meds for women. Well, I mean, honestly, there's stigma, I think it was what they called, where doctors don't believe women in general. So any women, anytime a woman goes into like the doctors, they just don't believe her. Most of the time, that's like the stereotype. And so you have to like really advocate for yourself. And sometimes you can actually hire people to advocate for you. So I know that was a thing for a while, was like I'd get brochures being like, you feel like you're unheard, blah, 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 call this number and like, we will advocate on your behalf to get you medical care. Thankfully, I'm very blunt enough of a person that I'm like, I don't care if I'm being crude. I will let them know, like, hey, this is a thing. And I would not be here if this wasn't a thing. And so usually that helps. It took me 1.5 years to get put on the correct medication. because they were like, oh, well, we believe it's something else. And I'm like, no, I want this medication. And then I'd be like, you know what? I'll try one more. And if it doesn't work, I want this medication. And it took 1.5 years to finally get on the correct medication. And as soon as I was on the medication and it worked, I looked at them and I said, you're going to trust me now. And at that point, they've never said anything different about like me correcting any of my medications. Like, I'm like, yeah. But I'm also the type of person who I do a metric crap ton of research on everything. Every little thing I do like a metric crap ton of research on. And then if I don't have the research, I'll ask someone who I'm pretty sure has the research. And so, yeah. My doctors at this point just know that they're like, okay, we should probably listen to her. I had one that tried to just kind of like fluff me off. And by that, I mean like shoo. Everything's fine. It's nothing. And I was like, okay. If you two can play that game. And so at that point, I was like, so you think it's nothing. I know it's something. I'm gonna go get like a second opinion. Paid out of pocket to get a second opinion. Went back to the person and I was like, here's the second opinion. Now treat me. And they were like, we refuse to treat you. This was, I tore my rotator cuff. And I was like, I need like treatment for it. I need physical therapy for it. And they're like, oh no, you don't. It's fine. Got the x-ray done. Went somewhere else, again, paid out of pocket. Went back to the doctor and I said, I am never working with you again. And I left and they tried to bill me. And I went to their financial department and I was like, I refuse to pay for this bill. Like straight up, like, here's the second opinion. I had like a paper trail. And at that point they were like, you know what? That's fine. We're just here. We're not gonna bother. And I was like, thanks. And the second opinion I went to, again, completely freaking out of pocket. They were like, you have to go through physical therapy. And I'm like, I can't afford out of pocket physical therapy. I was hoping to get it through, like the assistants, but the assistants, they don't want to help because they don't think anything's wrong. And so at that point, I had enough of a paper trail that if something happened and my shoulder got worse, I could sue for like malpractice of being like, hey, there was an injury that you guys like didn't treat and it got severe. And then I could just like sue the people. I guess the hospital or the doctors or whatever. And as soon as I said that, they were like, oh, yeah, you know what? We should probably give you like, and it was funny because I think mom sent me resistant bands and I was doing like, they gave me a brochure for like physical therapy. They didn't actually like send me to physical therapy, but I had like 2 other doctor's appointments after that to check in on it. And, I got another set of x-rays done and they were like, you know what? Okay, I guess it's healing. You should do this. And I'm like, and you were just gonna like shove it off. They didn't want to give me any painkillers for it. And I was like, I can't do anything. Like I couldn't move my shoulder. I had my arm in like a sling that I made out of like a scarf. And so at that point I was just like, you know, and ever since I do not let medical companies like shove me around at all. I'm just like, you know, at some point, if you say that you're gonna lawyer up, a lot gets done. A lot of people just don't want to even take the time to do that. And like, yeah, it's a lot of money to to like do something like that, but even just threatening it gets a lot done. So yeah, that's my medical stories. But I've been like in and out of the hospital and any little thing. So at this point, my care team definitely knows. Or if I don't work, I give them to Cal. And Cal is ruthless. He is so good at just tearing you apart. Like with being completely and utterly polite in business etiquette. He is like, you see a lawyer who just smiles at you and just rips your dignity apart. He's so good at that. And it's like, anytime you walk away, you're like, I feel bad. Nope, don't feel bad for that person. But he knows like how to very politely, professionally. Yeah. If I can't get through to them, yeah. Oh yeah, it gets done. So having this kid is gonna be fun. It's gonna be so fun. If you spend hours researching, then spend 1 minute Googling while you are in their office, they will tell you that you're wrong and... Wait. What is this? Then they spend 1 minute Googling while you're in their office and they tell you that you're wrong and they are right? Like, oh, that they're Googling? Dude, the problem is, medicine as a whole is nothing but opinions. Yes, it's backed by science and medical science, but each doctor has their own opinion on how it should be administered. Which is like complete BS. So finding someone who won't shove their opinion on how you feel or how they feel like you should treat yourself is key, especially being a woman. We had ChatGPT patients here who got kicked out of the medical room for being too not trusting. Let me check for a second, and then they go to Google and be like, oh yeah, that's what you got. And then they tell you not to believe Google. Well, I mean, WebMD always says that you have cancer. So, that's always a thing. Just always assume you have cancer. Don't actually, but... Now... Yeah, I was gonna say, American health insurance is nothing but greed. Like, nothing but greed. And so, if you actually have, like, socialized healthcare that gives a shit about people, and then you have people that are not trusting it, that's the problem. Like, they're the problem. But here, like, saying, I want a second opinion is very common. And when you smoke or drink, always blame it on that. Or no exercise or weight. Like, they'll blame everything on everything else. I had that, actually. That was one of the things I dealt with for a very long time when I was having kidney infections. And they didn't want to treat them. Weight, though, can cause a lot of problems, though. Yes, but not when you're not... How do I want to word this? Not when you're not in risk of anything health related. Because I don't want to say, like, not when you're not obese, but, like, some people can be, like, have heart conditions where even gaining 10 pounds is an issue and stuff like that. Like, there is certain things like that, but, like, take me, for example. I'm 5'5", so I would say average. I'm 5'5", and usually my weight is between, like, 125 and 130. Those 5 pounds. I don't exercise. I exercise my hands. But I can go LARP for an entire weekend, go walk 8 miles. I can go be in Japan and walk 100... Or no, what was it? 10,000 steps a day for like a week straight. And come back and be fine. And my doctors are like, oh my god, it's because, like, your weight and, like, you're... I'm like, what? I'm what? I'm too skinny? I'm too fat? What are you gonna blame it on? Like, you can't blame it on anything. Oh, well, you don't exercise enough. You're supposed to exercise daily. Okay. Sure. But... And then I showed them, like, my statistics. For, like, hey, I just went and did, like, this hardcore, like, up a hill training with all this gear on for a whole weekend. Like, if I was completely out of shape, I wouldn't be able to do that. And then they're like, what? Huh? I'm like, I just choose not to. Could I? Yeah, I totally could. Do I want to? Hell no. And so then they're trying to figure out something else to blame it on. Oh, well, you're not eating properly. Okay, well, here's my diet. Here's what I'm eating. And then they're like, okay, there's... Like, I limit my soda intake. I eat fish. I think the only thing I'm lacking a lot of times is, like, vegetables to the degree in which I should have vegetables. But I love broccoli. And, like, 90% of the pasta that I have is pasta and broccoli. And so, like, I still eat vegetables. I'm not, like, sitting here eating fast food all the time. I'm not overweight. I'm not too skinny. And then they try and find something else to complain about, and they can't. And it's great. And then they actually have to do their job. It's so nice. When you force them to have to do the job. I got a headache. Do you smoke? Yeah. Come back after you stop smoking then. Yeah. Yeah. I actually... I was gonna say... I was gonna get into another little, like, story time. Cheshire Cat! Oh, that's so cute. I want it. I do have a converter. I have 8 of them. I do have a converter. We could convert one. I was gonna get into a story, but I have to blow my nose. So I'm gonna do that really quick and then I'll get into my story. One sec. Okay. I think we're good. My face was very explodey. Okay, so story time. This was a while ago now. I can't actually remember when this was exactly. At least a few years. But I actually went into a substance abuse program for alcohol. And it wasn't that I was like drinking like hard alcohol all the time. It wasn't that like I had to have like a bottle of vodka in my hand or anything like that. It was mainly that I had a bad relationship with it. I would use it to cope with things that you shouldn't use alcohol to cope with. And so I was becoming very like erratic. My moods were like very manic, and it was causing a lot of like relationship issues. And I'd constantly like if there was any alcohol in the house whatsoever, I would just like binge drink it. So I never got to the point where I was like constantly blackout drunk, because I have a phobia of getting sick. But I was at least to some degree always drinking. And so I was like, hey, this is like ruining my life, and I need to get this under control. I need to get a healthy relationship with alcohol. So I went into a substance program. And during that, they ask you all of those questions like about health and eating and weight and all that kind of stuff. And they had like really no idea up until this point that this was like an issue. I'm very good at like hiding my problems. And I didn't have any health issues regarding it. So anytime like I was having like bladder infections without drinking, it was like issues just in general. And so never had any like signs of like organ failure or anything like that. Like I wasn't like I said, I wasn't drinking like hard alcohol. I was drinking like wines and beers and stuff like that, but it was so constant. And so I was like, yeah, this is a thing. And so beforehand, they were like, sorry, I spiked the microphone there for a second. Have this on your charts. Like, we're gonna put you in the program. You have to start from scratch. Because sometimes like they'll already have like a medical record of like someone who's a chronic alcoholic might have like signs of like liver failure and stuff like that. I didn't have any of that. I was pretty much healthy. My blood work came back clean most of the time. I was anemic for like the longest time. I had calcium deficiency, stuff like that. Like very typical health issues that are not related to that. And so ever since then, I went through, I got quote unquote clean, as I would say, because you have to like get tested for like a year. And so you can't drink for like 6 months, I think it is, or have anything for 6 months. And then they prefer like a year. And so I did all the testing. I showed up, did their classes, did all the group stuff. And now ever since, it is now, did you start drinking again? Like all the issues turned into like drinking issues. And I'm like, no, no, it's not. And it's funny because I have to remind them that I had a clean slate like prior to that. And then as soon as they realize like I had no issues and I still don't have any issues, then they stop asking about it. But the initial thought is, oh, you were once in a substance program. It must be because like unhealthy. And it's like, no, I knew that like I'm also pro therapy. So like I knew this was something that I needed to get under control before it got like too bad. And so it was just funny. Every single time they're like, well, it could be that you were drinking alcohol. And it's like, nope. But Fable, hello. How are you? And so, like, it's funny because I'm also the type of person who I don't really care. So instead of being like I won't hide if something is wrong. I'm the type of person who people would be like, maybe you're oversharing. And so with that, my doctors are like, and you have problems with what again? And I'll ask anytime, like, so like with the headaches and stuff like that, I will message constantly and be like, hey, I have this new symptom. Hey, does this mean something? Hey, is this? And they're just like, it's fine. Question for you, friend. Is there a reason I'm getting 2-shot in Forgotten Depths 1 at 50? I mean, there's a multitude of things it could be. My internet apparently is one of them. One sec. I'm doing an internet speed test before I answer any further, just to make sure. We're okay. It should hold for a little bit. It's not great, but hopefully. If you can still hear me, hi. It could be a multitude of things. It depends on like what class you are, what spec you're in, if you have vitality, if you have a bunch of mobs. There's stuns. I think Forgotten Depth 1 has some things that will stun you. So yeah, there's a bunch of different factors that you'd have to go through and like see, because I think like the poison's a rough one. You'll get debuffed with poison. So you'd see what your poison resist is. There's that. So like certain mobs have certain mechanics, like a stun, like a stomp. And then you get stun or frozen, stuff like that. It could be that you have absolutely no vitality or nothing that helps with survivability. If you're not getting like heals at the same time. So it depends, like, there's like 18 different factors to like figure out. But yeah, being level 50, you're not that far, like, in that level range. You're not too far out of it. Because like I was getting 1-shot in like a level 20 zone as a level 30 as well. Where was I heading? Whispering Woods. But I also, like, I know I have no vitality. No vitality. But yeah, there are some places where stuns are brutal. If you don't have curse resist in, like, the Abyss Castle, stuff there will, like, kill you super quickly. I like how my internet is crapping out. I don't know if people can still hear me or not. It might still be buffering. I want to head to the swamp and see, because I'm level 36 right now and it's 3640. Maybe? Just maybe. Scythe. Alright. Let's see how this area does. Meh. As long as I take it slow. Slime! So this shouldn't be too bad. And like, by the time I would hit job 50, I'd be like level 60 something. That's also another thing. I kind of wish, I don't think I've been here actually on the priest. It's something I kind of wish would be part of the information of the game is like what job level stuff that you get, because like Ragnarok Online had certain areas that was better for job experience and some was better for like base experience, because I remember like farming for cats, like turtle cats and stuff like that. Hi Knight, how are you? Sorry, my internet is being a little derpy right now. I've been doing well. My sleep was completely screwed up, which was causing a lot of issues. I have a little bit of a headache right now. So I'm trying to keep with like zones that are dark colored. I could probably try and turn down some of the settings as well. I don't know how. Oh, that would turn off everything though. I don't want to turn off everything. Let's see what it looks like though. Ah, that's funny. I can't see if it's still active or not. Yeah, let's leave that on. But yeah. Stream is, well, my internet's doing a little wonk. Being a little wonky. I like how mom was asking about the internet being fixed, how the internet was earlier, and I was like, oh, I have no idea. Now we know. It's not great. They were supposed to bring someone to look at the box and fix, like, the fluctuations. But I don't know. They never said anything if they did that or not. So I have no idea. I have no idea if that actually happened. It was supposed to happen, like, within a week or something like that. So maybe I have to, like, contact them and be like, hey, this was a thing that was supposed to happen. Do you know if it happened or not? The other thing is, I have to see if this doesn't work about possibly getting, like, business internet, but business internet is, like, expensive. It is, like, $300 a month or something like that for business internet. Rybo! Hello! Welcome in. Ah! Oh, it's... Oh, I didn't get the... Or did I? Did I? Or did I? We'll see. What were you up to? You were playing Always On. What were you streaming? Hmm. Huh. Interesting shield. Is luck stat ever something that you want on gear? Hmm. I don't know. Yeah, that's interesting. Oh, sorry. Mm. I like some, like, looking at the names that people come up with. Very interesting names. Now, did I get... I did not. Bah. I have to make my way all the way back there. Oh, bright screen. I was hoping the internet would have settled down by now. But I guess not. It is still having problems. Is there an event going on for Microscape? I know they did drop party stuff for a while. I should try and, like, check in on that. Trying to get back to the swamp. The swamp. Swamp. I'm surprised people don't try and farm this like crazy. The wolf cub. That's also another thing I kind of wish was in the game, was if you could use the luck stat to improve your luck on like lower chance items. Because I also think that was a thing in Ragnarok. Was the fact that you could have a luck build. It wouldn't be nearly that great, but it was like your farm build. You're like, well, I'm trying to farm a card. Let's pull out the luck build. Oh, my head. The head is so angry. Alright. I like how the teleporter is right here and I never clicked it. It was literally right there. The whole time. Never clicked it. Oh, jeez. Ow. What time is it? 3 o'clock? I died. I think my head is bugging me. At this point. Head's bugging me, internet's wonk. I guess we can try again tomorrow. Okay. For those that can still see and hear me, I am going to find someone to raid. We're gonna go raid someone. My head, man. Jeez. Let's see what we got. Oh, wow. Okay. We're gonna say hi to Nova. He's not playing SpiritVale right now, but he is playing League of Legends for the first time in 4 years. And we never get to, like, rate him. So, he's super chill. He slightly reminds me of, like, Gamer Jesus. But yeah, it looks like he's playing Jinx currently, so ADC. I like me some League of Legends. I don't tend to play, but this seems chill, which is funny. But yeah, for those that can still hear me, thank you very much for hanging out. I'm sorry that this kind of went sideways at the end. Can't help it. We'll try again tomorrow. Hopefully my head feels better quickly, and then the internet hopefully knock on wood, gets fixed. But until then, I hope everyone has a great rest of their day. I will be back as soon as I can. And thank you, everyone. Thank you very, 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 very much. I know you could be anywhere else, but the fact that you spent your time here with me means a lot, even through the tiny, tiny bit of stream. But thank you, thank you. Thank you for the love and support. And I will, I will see you. I'll see you later. I will see you hopefully tomorrow. Bye, everyone. I'm gonna start the raid. We're starting a raid. Okay. There it is. Good night, everyone. Night, night, everyone. See you tomorrow. Hopefully with no headache. Okay. Bye.